3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Greg's going in the hospital. He's going to have his neck operated. I don't know. His luck's not very good.
Whole gassed eyes.
Hey, old guest. How's it going?
Whole gassed doing another world.
Yeah, I thought I'd
Whole
make
gassed
another
I see
world.
this one as ice caps.
Yeah, ice caps. What you up to? You want a voice? I'll come in a voice channel somewhere.
Whole gassed sure.
All right, hold on. Let me. I'll come into my streaming room. I think I'm already in my streaming room. I better leave though, cause Ferrick's in there. Let me see where I'm at. Come in my Sims Online channel. I think I did a large world this time.
Whole gassed I don't think I am in your server.
Oh, you're not in my server? I thought I had invited you. Let me invite you again, or let me just call you.
Whole gassed large. That'll take forever lol.
Oh, it's just certain large is already. It's already the world's already done. I'm just searching for it for a second for a good spot.
Yeah, the large one will take a while,
To search?
especially with
To search?
Everything really. But I guess
Yeah.
you've already generated the histories.
Yeah, I did the history, but I stopped it early. I got tired. You want to watch through a screen share instead of the stream, or?
Either's fine, but honestly, like
Okay. All right, you can mute it.
it's an interesting world.
Yeah, it's pretty wild looking. Did you see that Warlock Tower? Hey, Loon. Oops, I didn't need to.
No. I think I can figure out where it is. It's the purple thing, right?
The Warlock Tower.
No, well, sorry about earlier. I was raging like hell in Boneworks cause I kept getting one hit.
Oh, that's okay, Loon. It's the Warlock's Tower is a standalone Masterworks Dwarf Fortress, put out by the guy that does the Masterwork. He just let it out a couple days ago. But instead of starting with dwarves, you start out with like 7 or 8 warlocks, something like that. And like you res people and you like sacrifice prisoners and harvest their souls and all this wild stuff. It was pretty wild. I found it when I was looking for Masterworks because I was using the Amok Vision from Masterworks because it works.
Lunacia, I wish they fixed the succubus mod. Whole gassed, how is Boneworks?
Yeah, I'm curious how Boneworks is also. I watched you play a bit there that one day.
So is this you're running Masterwork now?
Lunacia, it's pretty nice until you get issues with how the physics actually works.
No, I couldn't figure out the Masterworks launcher. It had way too many options, and it was really a wild looking launcher. So I'm just running the with whatever the noob pack.
Yeah.
That one.
Lazy
The lazy noob pack, yeah.
Lunacia, one time on the first level I got both my arms stuck in a static object and had to play the whole level all over again. Lunisha, oh by the way, this text-to-speech is abusable, so if people don't follow the rules I'm going down harder than usual.
Yeah, text-to-speech can get abused, but I usually just turn it off. Somebody starts getting smart alecky. Alright,
Whole gas doof.
let's see, I got, what do we have here? Shallow metals, clay, deep soil, woodland, warm, a river. Let's check the biomes. Let's see, this biome has clay. This little biome.
Lunisha, it's really cool though, but the gunplay doesn't play as well as Pavlov does. Lunisha, some of the puzzles are climbing based, but I was hoping throughout the entire game I'd get to go on a zipline.
Okay, let's see. What do I do now? I gotta do to.
You gotta browse the results.
I did browse the results. I like this spot between the two rivers here. I think this will be like a neat looking spot. I'm hoping for a waterfall.
Alright. Well, then you just click embark.
Hit which one?
Embark.
Embark. Okay, okay, E.
Oh, we're finally here. What a journey. Ah, smell that mountain air. That's the air that's going to kill us, boys. Start digging.
Lunisha, I wonder how much she knows about this game compared to me, because I don't know jack. Whole gassed, smiley face. Lunisha, smiley face.
Oh, I think I see a waterfall. Let it catch up here.
Lunisha, your dwarf has gone into a frenzy.
Oh, yeah, you did get a waterfall.
Lunisha, oh that looks cool.
At least one. Maybe two. I see you've got the multi-layer display on. I couldn't get that to work on mine.
I got it set through the Dwarf hack launch right on through the launcher, so it was like double right. I right clicked it or whatever, so it was blue.
Oh, okay. I mean, it just wasn't working for me, but maybe it's my version.
It could be, yeah. It could be the version you were using.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I had a similar embark to that one time, which I think I should.
Lunisha, you can do some crazy stuff with Deep Hack BTW.
So it looks like there's a different tile set that you're using there.
Whole gassed yet. Lunisha, I got bored once in adventure mode and made everything legendary 5. Lunisha was beating everything's butt until I came up against a dragon and got roasted. Whole gassed, oh nice. Whole gassed, I have tried adventure mode a little bit, it's tough haha. Whole gas, honestly for me the most important thing was to hire companions ASAP so I didn't get attacked by bogeymen. Lunisha, there's power game guides like going around cutting off cows' hooves then prodding it with your hilt over and over again for weapon EXP. Lunisha, hilarious if you ask me. Lunisha, the trick is that whips are op ASF.
I had an embark earlier where I had these like frogmen or something. It was pretty wild. Okay, let's get down here.
Lunisha, but if you don't want to go with whips you have to go with spears, warhammers, and axes depending on the type of monster to kill it efficiently. Lunisha, all ranged weapons in the guide were deemed hot garbage. Lunacia, I wanted to learn DF enough to extract adamantine to make adamantine weapons because then I'd be seriously overpowered. Holgast, I don't even know if you can do that in adventure mode.
Alright, let's see. Where do I make a pen?
Holgast, I guess it might be possible, but you'd first have to find adamantine.
Okay, where was it? Zone Z? No. What's zones? Where is zones? I. There we go.
So what's your plan?
Lunacia, the whole thing about having to create the world is that really the world is fluid.
I figured I'm gonna make like this whole base, like this hole between this the streams here, like a dwarven city, and then dig down in for the mine.
Okay, I mean, they are dwarves, so you can just
Lunacia,
make
so
everything
you can
underground
create
if
a
you
fortress,
want, and then maybe
do
have
stuff
like
on
an
the
entranceway,
fortress,
but it's up to
retire
you,
it,
really.
then come to it in adventurer mode.
Like, you could maybe have the trade depot above ground.
Right, yeah, I was thinking I might set up a trade depot up above ground with walls to repel invaders.
How far up does the river go? Like, are you cut off? Or, because you're probably gonna have to put in a bridge for caravans. Anyway.
Do you have to reach a certain edge? Because I touched the edge to the north.
Oh, okay. I think it depends which direction they're coming from, so you might just have to wait and see when they turn up. If you don't, or you could just put in a bridge.
I'll probably want to put in a
across
bridge.
the river, just in case.
I'll probably want to put in a bridge anyways, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to move it here to select something for the pen, but I'm having a hard time going up and down.
You gotta use plus and minus on the numpad.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
It does say that.
Where's
Yeah,
it
for
say
some-
that at? Oh, there it is. Plus and minus.
Yeah.
I see it next to select. Okay.
For some reason, the menus aren't very consistent. I guess you just gotta get the hang of which one is which.
Lunacia, theoretically, that would create small adamantine armor, but that would be good if you chose dwarf, because the primary disadvantage of choosing dwarf in adventurer mode is that literally no armor for your size whatsoever spawns. Whole gas doof. Whole gas, but if you're playing adventure mode you're probably playing Animal Man anyway.
There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and pause. Designate DD mine.
Lunacia, I remember playing Armadillo Man once. Lunacia, I curled up to a ball and got demolished. Whole gas, the flying ones are real fun.
What's the music you audio, by the way?
It's the sound
Lunacia, I
sense.
wanted to edit the raw so I could play
Oh, I
as a
see.
friggin' dragon.
It's whatever it's got built into the sound sense.
Whole gassed, I made a bunch of modded races. It was cool. I wanted to sub out all of the vanilla ones. But then I guess I added too much and broke the game. Whole gassed, will have to try and update them for the new version at some point. Lunacia, it was a gelding strike.
Little cat there running around with the dwarves.
Interesting sprites you've got there.
Lunacia, the targeting system in this game isn't exactly the best, but it's pretty innovative. Lunacia, I can target someone's top right molar, but that doesn't really matter when all teeth fly out. Lunacia, but it'd get crazy if you were a villain of some sort. You could bite off every single finger one by one or something if you really wanted to. BLFF hello. Lunacia hello.
Hey Biff, hey Biff. Hello. Low-flying poultry. Alright, here we go. Let's just get this building going. I'm going to turn on my camera. Might take me a second here. There we go. There we go. And they're mining down into the earth.
Nice background.
Thank you. That's the background to this music album that I really like.
Lunacia, that texture pack is sexy.
Oh,
Corey.
trippy.
I'll have to turn you on to it. It's like an hour and 20 hour and 20 minute record, but it's just like really good. It's just carries the whole way through.
It looks good. The visualizer.
Lunacia, oh nice, a green screen. Lunacia, you should use Dwarf Therapist if you aren't already. Can make dwarf job management so much more trivial.
Loon, I'm using this other thing through Dwarf Hack, DF Hack, where it just automatically assigns jobs for me. I don't have to worry about it, so. Okay, I gotta get some things built here, though. So
I mean,
pause it.
do you even have any stockpiles or anything set up, or you just cut down some trees?
BLFF green screen.
I just
Oh,
cut down
that's
some
it.
More like
trees.
supreme screen. Am I
Oh,
right?
you got saltpeter. I didn't know the game had saltpeter. Let me check the wiki.
I'm using this thing through XSplit where it removes the background. So
The wiki
actually
is
my
so
walls
useful.
are back
I
there.
mostly use it to
What is
check
the sorcery grumpy?
what everything's in awe of.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I should build a stockpile and then what else? Let's see. Wood and stone, right?
So like, yeah. You want to have a generic stockpile just so people can start doing, hoarding stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear on this stream. I assume I am. We're just checking. Yeah, and then one for wood and stone next to where you're putting your carpenter's bench and mason thing. You should also collect some plants, because if you don't have any crops going, you want to have that for food
Alright.
and drink.
All right. Have them forage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. How do I make it wood? There we go. W.
So you made an animal stockpile, so just wipe that and select wood when you make.
Oh, I already made an animal one.
I think you did.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. How do I remove it? Let's see.
It's extra move designation.
BLFF, a new settlement requires your assistance, General.
And then you just do the select each corner like you would usually to deselect.
Lunisha, oh no, not a Fallout 4 reference. Lunisha, wait, what was the version you downloaded for Masterwork?
Just the new Masterwork, I'm not sure. It came out like about a year ago. But there was a Wizard's Tower one that was brand new. It was a couple days old by the guy. Let's see. I want to put a... Carpenter's Workbench. Okay, here we go. The sound effects from SoundSense has somebody like coughing and stuff.
Sorry, I was out of the room for a little bit, but it looks like you got the workshop set up.
Yeah, I got the Carpenter's one set up for a minute. And I'm gonna set up, what's the other one? I gotta do
The masons.
Masonry, okay.
I mean, you are eventually gonna need most of them, but to start off with, those two. One thing I should mention is that the dark squares are impassable, so you want to put them up against a wall or something so that people can get into the workshop.
Alright, I was wondering which one was the passable and which one wasn't. Okay, let's see. I got the carpenters, I got the masons, I gotta do a still.
Personally, I would put the still in the kitchen somewhere else, but
Okay.
you already put it down, so.
I'm just trying to get like a basic starter base going, but then I figured I'd go down deep and make like a hall with polished walls and stuff like that a little bit later.
Yeah.
I kind of want to block the whole island off, or can nothing can cross the river anyways, can it?
There of course are some flying animals.
Hmm.
But generally I don't think so. But you probably want to build a retractable bridge for caravan.
Oh, retractable bridge?
Yeah, cause with the bridges, you can add mechanisms to them so they can retract or they can move up and down and whatever. So you don't have to have the bridge down all the time. Okay, it looks like
Militia man,
you've got
I can't
to
believe
go back
Volcom
into
still
the
hasn't
skill and
fixed the succubus
unsuspend it
mob.
because someone chucked a hissy fit and decided something was in the way. So when you see that red thing at the bottom that says they suspended the construction, you'll have to go back and unsuspend it.
Lunisha, I'm sad. Then toss 80 JQ.
So you just gotta go to the Q menu for this still and unsuspend it.
Lunisha HIH.
I go into which menu? Sorry, let me turn this music
Oh,
down.
so there was a pop-up saying someone chucked a hissy fit and decided
Lunisha hi.
to suspend the still construction. So when you see that pop-up, that means you've got to go back and unsuspend it, so that someone can go and build it. So it was for the still. So if you go down to the still and go to the Q menu, you can press S to unsuspend.
Then toss 80 slash at Lunisha.
Cool. Yeah, I think for some reason someone complained that something was in the way.
Lunisha O slash at
So,
then toss 80.
I don't know if we'll see what happens.
Then toss 80 how ya been grumpy.
I've been doing good, Thantos.
Like, sometimes
trying to
it's
wrap
the
my head
movies.
around this tough game. Okay, let me see. I pause. Let's take off this. Let's hit resume. There we go.
Lunisha, it's really not that bad, it's just how the menus are structured. Then toss 80 ya Dwarf Fortress can be a little difficult.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Thantos. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Now I've got the mason and the stone thing going. What do I have to make now? I
Then
need to
toss
make-
80, I like that there is a way to play it more graphically.
I guess you don't have a kitchen, but
No kitchen. Okay. Oh, I need to go up.
you need to
and
set up
get-
the crops, yeah.
I gotta get the crops going. Yeah. Now I gotta find a place that has soil, right? That's like one down deep.
Yeah.
Whole gas I always play on ASCII, I prefer it, smiley face. Ventas 80 though back when I was a kid would have loved this and get ASCII graphics having played Cross and Zork back then. Lunisha, I started playing graphical and I never turned back.
What do you suggest I do for soil?
I usually just channel in somewhere.
I figured I'd go to the lowest point and then try channeling in. Or let's see if this will tell me. Soil wall. So yeah, I should probably go in here.
Okay. Yeah, you can just dig in there, I guess.
Whole gas, yeah, I get the appeal, but it's not for me. Ventas 80 been thinking of getting the Redux remake of Bard's Tale. I played the shite out of it when I was young. Whole gas, there are a lot of nice tile sets, but they also have ASCII versions. Smiley face.
Thantos, have you seen the Stadia is gonna have the new I think Bard's Tale, is it, or I forget which one it is. Maybe it's Boulder's Gate 3. I think it's Boulder's Gate 3. I'm getting them confused. Sorry about that.
Lunisha, I can play in ASCII, but I just don't when I can.
Okay, let's see. What do I hit? I hit D for designate. No, here we go. Okay, there we go. D for designate. D for mine.
Whole gas, oh, it looks like my favorite tile set is
You could
out
just,
here.
yeah, you could just dig in
Sad
there. You
face.
don't need a channel if it's still soil. Just to be safe.
How do I tell it was just fighting?
You go to announcements, I think.
Item blocking site.
Oh, that was the thing earlier.
That was the earlier one.
We
Okay.
unsuspended.
They finished it though, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, because we unsuspended it. You could go to reports then, but it doesn't sound like anything's fighting if it's not in and out.
Alright.
What's that black tile? You probably need to select it for the designation.
Says a sandy loam wall.
Oh, okay, well, it looks like you didn't select it, so you're gonna have to do that. Otherwise, they won't dig anything out because you have a designated accessible wall. That's interesting. Maybe it is selected. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Maybe it's like a hole or something.
Maybe
You might
I'm
have
on
to
the
go
wrong side of the
around it.
river. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong side of the river. Let me go up and look.
You could have to go. You might have to just dig around it, honestly.
Oh, that was on the wrong side of the river. No wonder they can't reach it. How do you build a bridge?
It's under constructions.
Under construction?
So I'm trying to remember.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's the build list, and then there's a sub menu for constructions, which I want to say is capital C, and then you can do walls and bridges and things. Oh no, bridge is its own thing. Okay. It looks like bridge is just in the main menu rather than in the construction. It's G. Then you can select which way it tracks and how long it is, etc. So you can see you can pick the raise direction with W, A, D, X, and S. So depending on which way you're putting it, I guess you wanted to attract a raise towards where you are. And then this is another odd menu that's slightly complicated, is the change height and width. So U and K reduce the height and the width, and M and H increase the height and the width. It is a bit strange. But that's how putting down farm plots work as well, and some other.
Okay, now, is that right there? But which way is it going to come up? I won't know, will I? Or
You've got to select it. So if you want it to go up, I guess you press W, and then it'll change from saying bridge retracts to bridge raises upwards.
Alright.
So you can see the, oh yeah, there we go.
And do I overlap it by one like that, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So once you place that, if you actually want it to retract, then you've got to put in mechanisms and a lever. So for mechanisms, you need to have a mechanist workshop, I think it's called, and make rock blocks, I think, at the mason's workshop. So you need to have mechanisms to do anything that involves mechanisms, like a lever, things like that. Yeah, so if you want that to actually be able to be raised, you just gotta make mechanisms.
It's sandy loam, it's not,
Lunisha, is she teaching you how to make a dwarven atom smasher?
It's not dirt.
yeah, it's not dirt.
Hmm. No, if I was gonna do that, then you wouldn't have put it over. Basically, if something is hit by a bridge when it's lowering, it gets like smashed.
Oh, okay.
So it is possible to set it up in like a hallway or something.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just have invaders get smashed by the bridge. I've never actually done that.
Lunisha, if anything gets under a bridge while it's lowering it, it's fundamentally annihilated from existence.
Can I trade for the mushrooms and stuff I need or something, or do I have to have
Yeah, you
farm?
can trade for them.
Alright.
But the caravan only comes like once a year.
Uh-oh.
Lunisha Ram.
Because
Who's Ram?
each caravan comes in a different season, and I think the dwarves come in either spring or autumn. So if you're going to rely on them, you're going to be in trouble.
Uh-oh. Do I really need a new disembark, you think, or?
No, I mean give it a go.
I don't know how to raise mushrooms though. With I don't think we're gonna find the soil.
Or you could just collect plants.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, it looks like you can grow above ground crops, but I imagine you probably have to buy them from humans or elves.
Oh, okay.
But if you're just starting with plump helmets and stuff, those are subterranean plants. Oh, it looks like loam is a soil.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I guess you can use that.
Oh, so I can use that then. Okay.
Lunisha, oh, that drove me nuts in DF. Lunisha, I had sand, but it was loamy sand, so it didn't count. Lunacia entire area. Lunacia loamy sand.
It's sandy loam. Is that gonna count or?
I think you could grow, because I was just looking at the wiki, it looks like you can grow crops on sand.
Oh, okay.
Lunacia, I'm not going to spoil anything for Grumpy at this point because he's gotta find out for himself everything that can end a fortress.
Yeah, like, I mean, you were saying, oh, I wonder if I should start over. Don't worry about it, you'll learn stuff anyway, and losing is inevitable. So, even if you fuck up, then it's just part of the experience.
Lunacia losing. Eyes. Inevitable. You're going to lose.
I mean, that's mostly because there's no win condition.
Alright, let's see if we can get a garden going down in here. Let's get them to get a little bit more.
Lunacia, doesn't matter how good or bad your fortress is going to end up like Bode murdered.
No, I don't think it'll be anything like boat murdered unless you mean the amount of dead from boat murdered. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that black stuff. It's weird, but it might just be the
Lunacia
tile
amount
set.
of death equals yes. Lunacia amount of miasma equals no.
Oh! Oh, look at that announcement just then. One guy got interrupted by a sea lamprey.
I missed
feel like
that. I didn't see that. I didn't see it when it popped up. I'm getting new glasses in a week, so.
Okay, well you can just go to the announcements.
Oh, okay.
You were like,
View announcements, eh?
I feel like a lamprey probably isn't that much of a problem because they're only
Lunacia
like small,
WTF
right?
is a sea lamprey doing here and why is someone getting interrupted by it?
Yeah, what the heck's a sea lamprey doing here?
Lunacia a sea lamprey. Lunacia sea. Lunacia lamprey. Bit 101 the echo. Lunacia the
Hey,
echo's
Bit.
starting to get bad. Dragon Slayer Wood Elfo cool, how did you set it up so it says the comment? Is this a Streamlabs feature?
Oh, that's cool. It's a restream thing.
Yeah, it's a restream chat thing. Yeah. Much, when it starts getting too many people in, I'll turn it off.
Okay, cool. It was just mildly annoying, but
Well, no, I've turned it off already because
Yeah.
it was getting annoying. Let's see. Also, the kind there's probably a bit of an echo from my speakers.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Okay, I'm trying to load up our Muck Vision just so we can get a look at that.
Yeah, it's loading everything. It'll take a while for setup.
And I'm starting to get an impression I might want a table, but I'm not sure. But I think maybe a table, but...
I mean, eventually, you are gonna want to make a dining room, and bedrooms, and all that sort of thing. So you will need a table. And also a table for your office. Oh, they still have sprites in this version. Oh, I guess it's because you're in the sky. That's why. Nice. There we go. I was so confused. Interesting strata you can see along the river. I guess it's like colored sand or something. I wonder what that is. Yeah, maybe Twitch is having problems. Oh well. Now Restream bot isn't working either. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna see anything while you're in the air, of course.
I was trying to see what it looked like with the trees, but I'd probably fail.
I wonder if, let me go to another channel. No, other channels show chat. Let me, oh, yep, okay. That chat's working again for me. Okay. That was weird. So, I mean, honestly, there's a whole bunch of different stuff you can do now.
Alright, so let's see. I gotta make the farm, right?
Yeah. You could do the farm, you could do the mechanisms for the bridge, you could do, dining room and shit. You probably want to do the farms first, maybe. I like your search. Never mind.
I don't know what's up with these black squares.
No, I don't know either. I mean, it might help if you look at it in 3D. Like, maybe it's a hole or something. I don't know. No, it's not. But we can't figure out what's up with these black squares because you can't select them.
I can't select them, I can't modify them, I don't know.
I thought maybe it was
Here they come.
open space, but it doesn't have like open space.
Now the dwarf's falling into the black square. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
to
really?
him. He's moving. I guess it's just weird. Maybe it's just a light rendering issue. Unrevealed spot, yeah.
Oh, yes, it is just unrevealed. Okay, there you go. You got it. It's fucking nothing. That's odd. Whatever.
Yeah. Alright, now I should be able to put in a good garden, though. Is there more than one thing, or just do mushrooms?
Yeah, generally plum helmets. But, you can make... Let me go to the wiki for, crops. You mostly want to do plum helmets. I think that's all that you start out with. Okay, yeah, so you can make booze out of cave wheat, pigtail, plum helmets with sweet pot. Okay, so a plot is a farm plot is a thing you build, so it's in the build menu, or the P for farm plot. And you designate it the same way that you do with bridges and things, but I think DF Hack adds a box select for that, maybe. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. It does for other things, but not this. Nice. You probably want to delete that and try it again.
How do I delete it? What do I hit?
Just go to Q and get rid of it. It's X to remove the building. Cool. So yeah, it's like the bridge in that you gotta use K and H. I think K and M to expand. Oh, it's M and H. You can see that in the menu anyway. Oh, what the hell happened there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's weird.
Maybe it's a display bug.
I'm hoping.
Who knows? Okay, so then you've got to go into it with Q, and then designate what crops you want. Oh, I guess once it gets built.
Is some of it gonna fail, or I don't know? It just looked like the ground was like not working well.
I don't know, man. This tile set just looks weird.
Yeah, this tile says kind of strange.
Looks like it'll be okay.
Nobody's coming.
Oh, they'll get there.
Dragon Slayer Wood Elf. Yeah, I think you're correct on the dirt being the black. Alright, let's see. Do I have to designate it with a Q to grow something specific? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. With a Q?
Oh, it seems like that first one has been built. Maybe. I wasn't really paying attention. You might be able to do that. Oh yeah, cool. So, in that list it was sweet pods and plump helmets that you could make booze out of. So I guess just like plump helmets, and then it's shift and enter to grow in all seasons. Okay.
All right, excellent.
So as long as you have seeds, you can plant those.
There they are with their pet cat again.
Hoping you don't have, oh, you do have two cats. Cats tend to breed out of control, and the same with dogs, but at least you can slaughter them for food.
Oh, good. Cat
There's a really ancient Dwarf Fortress meme, which is LMAO 2 cat, and the joke is like, if you have two cats, you will just have infinite kittens. Alright, so it looks like they made the second field, so you can just put whatever in it. Yeah, I mean it's good unless you forget about it, and then by that point, like everyone's being adopted by the cats. If you slaughter them, just like, oh, they were upset. Oh, another thing you should do is, if you go to your, I think it's your stocks menu, which is Z, you want to turn off the use of plump helmets for cooking. So that they're only used for booze. So if you go to the kitchen menu,
Go to which menu?
the kitchen menu.
Under which sub menu? Where do I go first?
You go to the Z menu for stocks, and then kitchen. Cool, so you see how it's blue for plump helmets for cooking and brewing? You want to disable cooking so that they're only used for brewing.
Can you tell
So
me?
you can see at the bottom it's C to toggle cook and B to toggle brew. So you just want to toggle brew and then forbid it for B. No, sorry, you want to toggle cook so that they're only used for brewing, if that makes sense.
Just like that, right?
Well,
Or did I do it
don't
wrong?
forbid all of them because then they will cook it and yep, that's fine. Got it.
Alright. Do you know what the key is to go to your wagon? I know there's
F1 by default.
F1. Okay, thank you.
You can set other Zoom hotkeys as well. Like I usually have one for my workshops and one for my dining room and my entrance and all that.
Okay, now I gotta make some beds and some tables. Especially if
Chairs and
some
chairs and tables as well, and beds. And you also want to set up your booze and your kitchen. So I guess you could put the kitchen next to the still. That's usually what I do.
Alright.
So you want to go to your still and set up to brew from plants and extract from plants. And just set both of them to repeat so that they're just doing it continuous.
Okay.
Oh, cool! You're in summer.
Uh-oh, the game's locked up. I'm not sure what's going on. Hopefully it's a save.
It's alright. The game just locks up for a little bit when it's auto saving. It'll just resolve itself.
It's still locked up on my end saying not responding. There it goes. There we go. Okay, so I hit O for job orders, right?
I don't know anything about job orders. I usually do everything through the manager.
Okay.
But since you don't have a manager position yet, you can't do that.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to do everything manually.
Okay. How do I even start manually? I'm curious. I don't know.
Alright, so I'm guessing you want to make booze. So just go to whichever workshop you want to use. So like the still, and then ooh, you're out of potash. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's fine. I mean, you've got enough crops probably, so you don't need to worry about that, right? But just for future reference, you need potash to fertilize your fields, but you can't really. I don't think you can make that yet. You should be able to make ash. Let me look this up. In the meantime, while I'm looking this up, just go to your still and just go to the Q menu for the still, and you can set up to brew from plants, extract from plants. So if they have plants available, then they can just make booze out.
You said do extract from plants and brew drink from plants both?
Yeah, and just set them to repeat.
Alright, what does the extract from plants do?
If I recall correctly, I'm probably wrong, but I think extract from plants from wild plants. It depends on the plant. I guess I can look this up, but honestly, I don't know the difference. It doesn't affect me. I just always have both.
Alright.
Okay, and you also want to, okay, so if you want to set up work order, then you're going to have a dwarf assigned to be a manager and give them a room, an office, so that'll have like a table and chair.
So I need a table and chair for the manager also?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I played The Long Dark. I think it was one of the first. I got it when it was really early in development. It's pretty good. It's like one of the few early access survival games that is actually finished.
I was supposed to play Escape from Tarkov. I paid my friend for a key that he had, but then it got stolen by Chinese. I don't really know.
So once you have a table and a chair, you can decide where you want to put the office. It doesn't need to be very big. Like, I usually make it 3x3, but I don't even think it needs to be that big. It could probably be 1x. Okay, it looks like you don't have anything to make booze out of yet. They made like one thing, which I guess is okay. I guess when the harvest comes in, you can go back and unsuspend that. I used to play a fair bit of Minecraft. Yeah, it's a good game to keep going back to.
I like Minecraft. I need to go back to it and play it vanilla. It's just everybody wants to play it with mods, and uh, I don't even know what it's like vanilla right now.
I'm kind of just waiting for the shaders to get updated for the B update. You designated a big area there. I mean, I played a little bit with mods, but the only mod I use is the shader mod. I tried playing RL Craft, which is that really ridiculously obtuse mod. I just decided to play it as a joke, and I put up a few videos of it. It was pretty funny, honestly, but I don't know if I'll play much more of it. Because like part of the appeal is that it's just really hard to get started.
think I'm gonna pause this one and switch over to that RPG Tycoon thing that, or that MMO Tycoon thing. I'm curious how it works. Save this one here. Oh, I gotta make beds and stuff too.
Sorry, I'm back. You had nothing?
No, I'm gonna switch over and I want to get a look at that one MMO Tycoon game. I'm off of this game for a minute though.
Oh, okay, sure.
I figured while you're here I'd get your input on how you did towards it if you were still interested in watching.
Even though I find it kind of a pain, I do still boot it up and play a little bit.
Oh yeah. It's kind of fun building your own little world, huh? I think the game, I'm gonna have to kill it here. There it went. Do you know if there's any way to start over completely with your game fresh to start over? Or?
For this game,
Yeah.
you try, yeah, I mean, I assume you just use the trash button.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't even think of that. Alright. Here we go. Thantos, this game is called MMORPG Tycoon number 2. I'm gonna build my own MMORPG Tycoon. What should I name it? I can hit random. Titan Infinity, that's a good one. Stories of Stories, that's a good one. I like that one. We're gonna go with Stories of Stories. Go with the icon of the book here. That'll be a good one. Alright, do we go with a combat, a story, a role-playing, player versus player, casual, social, or free-to-play? Now, free-to-play is the hard mode, isn't it, Holgast?
Yeah, that's what it says. It says because you don't have a subscription. And I feel like that would be really difficult to start out with.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any of the cash shop stuff to start off with. I just did social for mine, but it doesn't seem like it really does much except choose the kind of players you and one starting.
Oh. I was going to go story to get the flight paths tech. Now, does that just unlock it, or do you know how that works, or?
Yeah, I got the part where I unlocked flight paths on my game. So yeah, you start with it if you pick story. But in my game, I got to the point where I unlocked it. The way it works is it's really expensive though for flight paths, so you probably won't end up using them much at the start.
Oh, okay. Don't use them at starts. What you think? Combat's the easiest one, or?
I don't know. I've only done social, but I feel like it doesn't change the game that much. It's just tech you start out with and the players you tend to get.
Friends list. Okay, I think I'll do social.
Alright.
And let's see, 4 points left. Oh, lots of hugs. So 30 to plus 30% to socializing. New game, Stories of Stories. Social, alright. Should I do the tutorial, or can you think you can help me with the part I couldn't figure out?
The tutorial is really straightforward. You can do it if you want.
I did it, but I couldn't remember how to start my second area. So...
You've just got to go to the grid menu, I think it's called, and then you just activate the second region.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, Thantos, unfortunately. Makes it hard to know when you say to do something, I'm already down the road a little bit sometimes. But here we go, create our MMO. Stories of Stories. Oh, I like how the map's different every time you play.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. I guess it would be nicer if you could design it, but it's fine as it is, honestly.
Holgast, they're asking who you are to head the patients to help guide me through Dwarf Fortress. That is Holgast, a wonderful friend that we play some unusual games together.
You think so? I mean, we played Anno, and that was it, right?
Well, this one too. This one, I mean, like we play similar games that are unusual together. Maybe not at the same time, but that anno was that anno was still weird. I haven't gotten to the gardens in that.
Well, did you want to start over?
In anno, we could start over in anno at some point. Okay, let's see. We need to activate one of the regions under grid. Okay, that's the part I forgot. All right, let's see. Switch to the network view, okay.
Yeah, I've known Grumpy for a while. I think you just appeared in my stream one day, and that's how we met.
I forgot what you were playing. Might have been that one with that you were playing with the pyramid, where you were like it would change, and you were like shooting stuff with the redneck and the pyramid.
Immortal Redneck. Yeah, you really like that one.
It was fun to watch. Okay, I don't know how to back this up. I went too far with this. How do I?
I think you just got out of it.
Have to cancel out?
That's what I do. I just escape out. I really like the cursor in this game, but it seems like they put too much effort into it.
See, I've overshot the junction, and it's.
Okay.
And
You mean if you want to delete that, it's Alt and click when you're in the cable menu, it says.
It goes what? Sorry.
Alt and click in the cable menu is to remove a waypoint. You need to go into the cable menu.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm holding
Yeah,
Alt,
because
but
the menu says hold Alt and click, but I personally never tried it. I don't think so. I don't really know how well it works. Perhaps not well.
Well, this is terrible. I'm gonna start over.
Delete the whole thing.
I couldn't figure out any way to get it back, so.
I mean, it was not like it was that much money.
Does it take the money out of your whole game, or do you start over, you know? Well, I'll find out.
Well, I imagine you always start off with the same amount.
Insanity Heroes.
I hope that they update the game soon, because it seems like there's a few things that they need to re-implement once they fix.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like they're working on it quite a lot. So hopefully there. Oh, there's an update today. Sweet. Okay, it looks like they changed something. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I love the mouse pointer. It's just bizarre. They clearly put loads of work into it, which maybe they should. Yeah, there was an update today. That you can unlock more classes and monster types. That's really cool. I'm going to wait that up. That's a cool looking continent. It's like a turtle.
Hmm.
One thing I noticed in this game, because I was getting, I still have a lot of trouble with negative buzz. But I did some forum reading, and it seems like one of the most important things you need to do is add lots of
Lots of what?
paths.
Paths? Oh, okay.
So what I've been doing is like if I see people like walking across an area, I'll put a path in.
Gotta put in some paths when it tells me.
Yeah, just finish the tutorial and then you can just do whatever. I wonder what kind of music they'll add to the game when they add music.
Yeah, I'll be curious.
I hope they add the ability to fucking, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I hope they add the ability to rotate NPCs, but I guess because they move around doesn't actually matter. Whatever. Do you think smooth jazz is suitable for this game?
Jazz. All right. No, I don't think jazz would go good, but it might though. It depends. I think there's so many different styles of music that that I don't know what they do for this. Tycoon usually has smooth jazzy music, though. You're right.
Yeah, like I guess soft music. Of this, they could probably do like mild electro. You should power that monster zone when you get out of the tutorial. Because if it's black like that, it means it's not powered. You have to finish the tutorial first.
Why does it say no bandwidth source? Why does it say no bandwidth source? Or now it's doing it, okay.
What the hell is going on with the game? Oh well.
This guy's
You
got
gotta
2
put in
bear
this-
quests.
Yeah, you can switch it up if you want, but you gotta put in a starting point, otherwise people can't come in.
No, I was just checking out the quests, see what they were for. Go to the clock tower and go to the blacksmith shop. I like this guy. He's a recovering alcoholic.
Oh, does it say that?
Yeah, it says his analysis, recovering
yeah, it does.
alcoholic, socializer. I've been straight for 3 weeks.
Usual hours 3 to 6 a.m. It's you, Grumpy.
It is me. Except for the alcoholic part, but I am a socializer. I do wish I had a beer. Oh, the bear is fighting bears. He's pulled 2 bears, he's probably gonna die.
Oh, the animation is so fucking goofy.
Oh, he did it.
Alright, well now that it looks like I've unlocked more monster templates, I could probably see if I can make... I made a goofy one. Maybe I'll just get into the game and show you what the stupid thing was I made.
Oh, okay.
Because you can go into the design section and you can make your own character models out of pre-made parts for the classes and the monsters. I turned one of the classes into a dog. Just a dog.
Oh, wow. That sounds
I
pretty
just
cool.
sent you the pictures. The way that the game loads is weird. Like, it doesn't default to your most recent save.
How do I move on to the second area for level 2 stuff?
The same way that you made the first area. So you go to the grid tab, select your region, activate it, and select the level.
Alright, now it says level 1. How do I make it level 2?
It's the third button.
The third button, okay. Alright. And now I have to run a road all the way there for them to run down, or?
You use the mountain path.
Mountain path? Oh, what's that? Let me look. Mountain path? Okay. Okay, now how do I make level 2 NPCs? Or does it automatically do it?
It'll do it automatically. Everything in that region is going to be level. Also, you didn't change your stream title or your stream name.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oops, sorry, that's not the right. Why did I screen cap that? What the hell? That's. So I said just the pictures of the stupid stuff I made. The enemies used to look better, but I accidentally exited out of it, didn't save my changes, so I just had to redo it quickly. That doesn't look as good.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. The little dog creature things. That was pretty cool. So you can make your own enemies, huh? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, out of some pre-made parts. I don't know what the fuck is up with this. Like, I pressed print screen, but it like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe it captures like an earlier version of the game. I just don't know. There we go. That's what I wanted. Cool, I unlocked 2 new monster slots.
Now, do I got to put down another inn and stuff like that, or?
Yeah, like you've got your objectives up there. Report Sport Point Inn, and you've also got to want to put in shops and NPCs. Wow, there's like a tuxedo looking piece. I've gotta make something with that.
So this guy's gone to level 2 and now he's coming to my other area, right?
Yeah, they'll get there at some point.
He's coming right now because I clicked on the level 2 guy and he's come through the mountain. He's starting to come down to the level 2 quest.
One thing, like there are a couple of things I noticed aren't in the game yet. Like you can't set level range for regions. It looks like that's turned off for the time being. Another thing I noticed is you can't seem to select an NPC model because, like, that you can. There are 5 of them in the design directory, but you can't seem to pick any of them. They're all just the first one. So maybe I imagine they'll add that later. You should probably update your stream title and stuff. I wonder how many people are streaming this anyway. Nobody. Nobody is streaming this, so if you set your directory, maybe you can get some people. Because it's still saying Dwarf Fortress. Oh, no, you changed it. You changed it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's an enormous monster zone. Holy shit. That's interesting. It just one. I've had that problem before where, like, they come up as black. I don't know. You can set the density of the zone as well if you click on it. I guess that's the friendly kobold.
Looks like everybody's generally happy.
Oh, that's good. You've got a pretty good happiness, honestly. Nice. Well, at least that's as far as I got mine. I think mine's lower at the moment. But 1.9, yeah, mine is a 1.2. 1.9 is as good as I got it. Uh, I guess add more scenery, maybe. I don't know if that really helps with happiness, but it gives positive thoughts.
Add more what?
Scenery?
Scenery? Okay.
I mean, that's what I. I don't actually know how to improve the happiness. I've just been responding to nerf and buff requests, warning cheaters, but that doesn't seem to do much. I gotta occasionally scroll around and see if I can find any cheaters. There's like a lot I don't know about how the game works in terms of making the players happy, which is probably why I have such terrible buzz.
Dredu must be the name of that kobold there. I hate my life. Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, it says you played Planet Zoo recently.
I loaded it up to see the polar bears, but I didn't get very far.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
haven't
haven't played
played that much
recently
recently
either.
either.
I probably should.
I
I had
had a
a rudimentary
rudimentary
zoo
zoo going
with
with
all
all
the
the
animals
animals
I
I
liked
liked
in
in
it.
it.
What's this guy doing? Spreading dissension? This guy being toxic?
What does it
What
say?
does
Is he
it say? Is
tagged
he
as
tagged as
toxic?
toxic?
He had like a nuclear thing over his head. He's socializing.
Because
Because there are toxic players,
they'll
but
be
they'll be
tagged
tagged as
as
toxic
toxic under.
under
It's
it's either
either
history or
history or stats.
stats. So if they are, you can give him a
Yeah,
warning.
he's toxic. So what do I do? Give him a warning?
Yeah.
You've got to
You've got to
hold
hold
down
down
the
the warning
warning
button,
button,
which I didn't realize for a while.
It's under
It's under
interact.
interact.
Oh, you can
Oh,
use
you
it
could use
against
it against
tantrums.
tantrums. That's good to know.
Okay, he's been warned.
On
On best behavior.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't realize
you
you
had
had to hold it down.
So I've
So
got to
I've
try
got
that
to
out
try
next
that out
time.
next time.
There's so many people running around, there's no bears for them to fight. I thought I powered up. I thought I powered up this zone, but it doesn't seem to be lighting up. Do I?
I'm back. It looks like you've got some big zones. Holy crap!
Where's the level 2 players?
Somewhere. I mean,
They must be.
Yeah,
They must be somewhere because you've got them.
Guess they're all just going in the inn.
Fair
Fair enough.
Do you have
Do you have a
path
path going to the monster zone?
No, should I put a path into the monster zone?
Yeah.
That's PK or Thantos, huh? How do you know? Let's see.
It says
It says player type
killer.
killer. Maybe that's
Oh,
what
player type
they mean.
killer, yeah.
But you
But you don't have
PK
PK turned on anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
he says he's friendly though. But he must be a monster killer.
man, you
Man, you
guys
guys are really happy.
But you have
But you have like
nothing.
nothing. Oh well.
They all seem to be going into the inn and not coming out.
Maybe
Maybe they're logging out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're logging out.
You know,
I have one inn that has bugs in it. It's got like 20 bugs.
People
People keep
unsubbing
unsubbing in there.
So I
So I don't know if I should hire more GMs or what.
Yeah,
I guess I should hire another GM.
How do you hire GMs? What's that under?
It's
It's in the reports menu. In is the log out spot.
Hmm?
I don't know if it's also where they log in. Wow,
Your
your known bugs are .009. Oh, I see. That's as a percentage of 100. I see. Okay.
That's
a weird way to do it,
But
I understand.
Now, do I have
One in has 16 bugs.
do I have to put in a new place to log in over here, or?
I mean,
You've already. No, the startup points are for when new players start.
So
I just have one, but I should probably add another one.
My
My level 1 region is getting kind of crowded. Maybe I should consider making a second one.
Does the road have to connect all the way through, or can it come close like this? Will they make it, you think?
I mean,
They could still walk
it,
it,
but
I
it would
think
be
it would be
best
best
to
to
have
have
it
it connected
It's
up.
not connecting, though. Let me try something else.
I don't know, like I feel like these are entire regions, right? So you want to have at least one, at least a few um
different
different
and
inn
shop
and shop
areas.
areas. Alright, dude, I'm gonna head off. I'll probably be back in a bit.
All right. Hey, ND players. Hey. You're getting double sound. Maybe I had my mic open there for a bit. Alright, let's see. Reach 1,000 subscribers. I got 661 of them. 100 players to level 2. Got 67 of them. Set up Marsh Song Valley. Construct a respawn point and construct an inn. Alright, let's see. Did I get those other ones? Set up Marsh Song Valley. Set up a respawn point. Here we go with the respawn. We'll set up a landmark. We'll set up a blacksmith shop. A regular shop. And a potion shop. Give them a tavern. And we'll give them a large inn. Alright, there we go. The test worked. Let's see, I got that. I got the inn. Got the respawn point. Got the landmark. Let's go ahead and go to the network. I just sent somebody to some game expo to talk about the game for 7 days. See if I get a return on the money. Probably not.
Noto killo tilkusisamam, na suokon na rollelam, hakura kira kam, hakura kira kam. Bellem sikelumas, bellalko manna pasaroloram, och merar det bornildatan, hakura kira kam, hakura kira kam. Saludos, na noto killo tilkusisamam, na suokon na rollelam, hakura kira kam, hakura kira kam. Al nizugo bardum, fitamma botso delibasamam, och purrösne kolatotam, hakura kira kam, hakura kira kam. Gondul, Kisatarman, Rashir Tunen, again Alishanan, Edas Abina Zushabzin, Mothramakura Kam, oh, Mothramakura Kam.
Yeah, whole gassed. I went back to some Dwarf Fortress for a little bit. Everything was going pretty good. I got up to level 4 area, but I only had people up to level 3, and then they were logging off for the day because they had to go to sleep and stuff, so it was going pretty good. I don't know, I was gonna make it like a storage room, I guess, for everything. Okay, for rulers, huh? I need to put down an office and a chair. Let me get that going. Let me do this little room here then. Okay, I go to the room and put down an office and a chair. Where's that chair and that other stuff? Where was the furniture? Let's see, what do I put down for furniture? Do I gotta designate a room first? Zone? B for building, okay. And looking for office. Boy, let me turn this music down, it's loud again. There we go, okay. And what's office? B for building. Is it a workshop? No, I guess not. Am I missing what you told me to do? It's under the N menu. Needs coffin. Burying receptacle. There we go, under N here. Alright, I think I'm doing something wrong. First, I need to put down a chair and a table. Let's see. Rooms, buildings. Let's go capital R. Here we go. No. Put down a chair. Where do I get this? Where's the items to put down furniture? Am I not in voice anymore? You want to voice up again, Holgast? I'm probably making terrible mistakes. Let's see, view announcements.
It's under B.
Under B.
Building.
I was hitting B though. What? Let me do it again. Okay, what's it at under building?
The chair is still hotkey
Oh, okay.
C, but it's called seat.
For some
For some reason.
I don't know why they changed it.
It used to be called chair. You just put it in the corner. Okay, sure.
So
You want to go into your
N
menu for nobles
and
and assign one person to be a manager, broker, and bookkeeper.
In this M menu here?
N for nobles. Yeah, there's not like anyone's good at it. I usually just set the expedition leader to do it because he doesn't have fucking anything else to do.
Was that all the ones I was supposed to do?
Yeah. You also want to adjust
your.
your. Could you go into settings for
bookkeeper?
bookkeeper? Or was it broker? I don't remember. Let me see what it says in settings.
Okay, cool.
So for broker and bookkeeper, you want to set it to highest precision. Manager doesn't need to do anything special. But yeah, for broker and bookkeeper, set it to highest precision so that when you're looking at your stock counts, it's accurate and it's not like a question mark. You want to do that for broker as well, so that you got an accurate count of your stocks and money.
It's not letting me do the S for settings. So.
Okay,
well maybe it's just the bookkeeper that you worry about for that thing.
Alright. How do I make that an office, or will it be one automatically?
Once
they built the chair, you need to go into the queue menu and assign it as an office. So you gotta wait for them to put the chair in.
Okay, the chair and the table's in. What do I do to make it an office? A queue menu, you said?
Yeah, for the chair.
It says make a throne room or a study.
I think that's right. What does it say on the table?
Make dining room.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's the chair then. Yes, it is the chair. Okay, so you just click R to make throne room or
and then
assign how big you want the room to be.
Is it a throne room?
With the usual,
Is that the throne?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then when you're done,
you just press done.
and then you can
assign it to a person.
Okay,
I think you might have pressed the wrong thing there.
Yeah, I think I did.
You should You should go back to the queue menu
and
go
assign
chair
rather than
assign location.
Locations
are for things like libraries and taverns.
Cool,
and then you could just have DF hack set up to auto allocate if you want.
I
usually do, but
it's not that big.
it's not that big of a
Is that what? Leave it to manager, or?
Whatever.
Like basically, it's if someone dies
and someone else
inherits that position, then this chair will automatically be assigned to whoever has that.
All right.
So that's fine, I guess.
All right.
So now you
So now you have a manager.
you
You can set up manager
job,
jobs, which is slightly complicated. So if you go out of those menus, you can go into the J menu for jobs. And then from there, you can press M to go into the manager, and you can assign work orders. So then you could press Q for a new order, and you could say like, I want 50 barrels or whatever. Let's type the thing you want. You should probably have some barrels and bins. Yeah, there's a big list. You could just start typing in there and it'll filter the. Cool, like what I usually do is I could type like barrel wood and it'll go to wooden barrel. Or you could just scroll down and get it if you want. Cool, so what will happen with that then is the manager will go to their office and write up the work order. And then when that's done, it'll just be automatically done. So you don't need to just make wooden barrel at the workshop.
Oh, okay. All right. So he'll go and set that automatically, huh?
Yeah. So you could set that for everything else as well, like beds, tables, and chairs. But because you've set that to be infinite, you might want to suspend that at some point.
Or
Right,
Or set
'cause
something
I'll
else
let
to be higher
I'll let it
priority.
run for a while, then I'll turn it off. I probably should have set a number to it, though, right?
Oh well, you can change it.
How do I set an order again or get rid of that order? I'm getting confused. Okay, they're making barrels now. I see that much. Can you talk me through writing up an order again in the office one more time? You still there, Holgas?
Sorry,
I'm back.
Okay.
What were you asking?
Can you walk me through writing up another office order again?
Alright, so you've J for jobs,
and then
M for manager. And that's where you can see all your work orders, and then it's Q for another to make a new one.
All right, thank you.
Alright, so you probably want to put those other ones as a higher priority than the infinite one, otherwise it'll never get. So you can see there's a P for increased priority.
So you can
So you can
Oh, P.
hover over
Okay.
the second one and yeah, got increased priority on it.
Now, will he actually order the parts and the stuff they need and keep track of everything, or what all does that manager do?
well, I mean,
They can only make it if they have sufficient materials. So I mean, I imagine your wood stockpile is not particularly big, so they've still got stuff to haul in there when it gets emptied. But if they can't do the work order, it'll pop up. It'll give a pop up and say, they cancelled the order because they didn't have the material. What the hell was that?
That like little fire lizard or something?
I don't think it's
actually on fire. It must be
like
like a
icon of
icon of something.
I think it was the cat.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was a cat.
More migrants.
Oh, migrants. Migrants have arrived.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it automatically pauses when that happens, so I guess you can take a look at. So I guess now you can just do whatever you want. Like, you could make things, rooms. Like, it's always good to have bins and barrels. The bins are for like storing other things that aren't drink. So I usually have a bunch of them being made. And I guess you can set up your other workshops. You want to make some mechanisms for your bridge. So I think you need to make rock blocks for that. And then you'll need a mechanism workshop. And you probably want to make a well if you're in an area that freezes, so that they can have water in winter. But I don't know if you're even in a place that freezes.
Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't see that. I should probably make a bigger wood and stone room.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't say anything,
but it
does need to be quite big.
But the
But the more bins you
make,
make, you can just store stuff in there.
Oh, okay. Where do I make bins at the carpenter bench, or?
Yeah, you can make rock pots as well, which are the same thing, but for stuff. I guess while that's happening, you could probably dig out some more room.
Looks like the cat's on fire to me.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I wonder if it says
I guess-
anything
I mean, I
in
guess you could
announcements.
check it.
Now I can start smoothing out walls and make it in an attractive place, can I too?
Yeah, I usually don't do that for my workshop areas. I do it for like the main halls and the bedrooms
and
and the dining room,
but not for the
but not for the workshops.
But I mean, you
got a bunch of people who aren't doing anything, so I guess you could have them do that.
Why is this stuff withered? Do you know? Do I need to get a well or?
No,
No, I don't know. Maybe there, because there's no water in there. It usually doesn't bother me because where I end up is
there's
there's water left by something or other. Let me look into how to irrigate it.
All right.
Okay, so. Oh no, you don't
need to irrigate. I
mean, you
can if you want.
You just dump
Water on it.
But it's
Slightly complicated.
So I got to make a well, which would be mechanism.
Oh, well, you
You make a well anyway. I see. Okay.
They have withered
because you don't have anywhere to put them.
Oh, where to put the stuff?
Yeah.
It looks like
you don't have any
stockpile for food
or plants
or whatever.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
And withering happens if you can't pick it up in time.
Because I
thought you made that big custom stockpile, but maybe you didn't.
Is it a stockpile?
Is it a stockpile?
Yeah, but I don't think I had it for plants.
Okay. I mean,
Let me set it for
you
plants.
You could just make
a
plant and
food stockpile somewhere where you decide to put your kitchen.
But it doesn't even
look like there's anything in there.
How do I edit the stockpile?
You could probably
do it in a Q menu.
Yeah,
you've got
nothing
turned on.
Well, that
explains a lot.
It didn't say
that anything to be put in there.
So you also want to
make a refuse stockpile outside somewhere.
So those withered
ones are
basically
fucked, but they'll move other stuff.
Let's see. I don't know if I said it right again. Let's see. Ask for change. Yeah, it looks like I got it set now.
Yeah,
because all the idlers went down, so they're already hauling stuff. It would probably be better if I had noticed that earlier.
I was wondering why they weren't moving anything. Makes sense now. I've got to get ready for an appointment, a medical appointment. So I'm going to have to end the stream here.
Okay.
But I'm going to save it. This has been pretty cool. I'm going to take a second look at it through that Amok Vision real quick. Oh, it doesn't look like that centered up or anything. Oh, look how full the warehouse is going now. How do I end the barrel job?
You can just cancel
You can just cancel it, I
Under
guess.
J?
Yeah, if you go into
Yeah, if you go into the
jobs menu, or probably the
manager menu, actually,
you could probably
delete it.
Alright, well I gotta get ready for this this appointment. But I'll be back later tonight, or I'll see you tomorrow maybe.
Yeah,
It'll probably be tomorrow.
Alright, yeah, it's probably getting late for you now, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll probably stream
something myself tomorrow, but
Okay.
I'd probably hang out for a little bit.
I'll watch you for a while tomorrow. I usually host you, don't I? So that's how I see when you're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks.
Alright.